Hey guys, Moo Boy here, back playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and last time we finished Kashyyyk, and we had a little love romance thing with Bastila. We're on the planet Manaan now. In between last time and this time, I did go through all my characters and make sure they were wearing the best equipment that I have. I did go to a couple merchants. I went back to Yavin, sold all my extra grenades and stuff, and bought some new stuff. Like I bought Bastila some new gauntlets and stuff. I took out the purple lightsaber crystals from the Sith lightsabers, and I don't hear sound effects, which is just great. But it'll probably fix that in a minute when I reload into Manaan. But yeah, so you might see some differences, like Karth is wearing different armor from where he was before, and yeah, so let's head out into Manaan, and we'll see how it goes. Let's bring Karth, and how about Jolee? Let's see how this goes. Jolee's one of our newest members. We got him on Kashyyyk. He was a lonely old hermit. So here we are. I made sure everyone was leveled up as well. I don't know if there's anything in this docking bay area. I don't think there was. I know that on Tatooine and on Kashyyyk, there was like treasure chests around the ship. Just gonna do a quick walk around. Love looking at the Ebon Hawk anyway. Such a cool ship. Anything back here? Nope. Yeah, no hidden treasure chests here in Manaan.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
Gutless
It's
simp.
the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It's alright.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already.
Hi, Mom.
Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Alto City.
it's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Alright. Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides.
Alright, you already said the same thing.
Well, but I think... Is there anything else?
No, I'm done.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
You got that? Those instructions? Yeah, I got those instructions. How's it going, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
It just seems to be more personal than that, is all.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son, you didn't say?
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Continue with what we were doing.
What about Jolie?
Yes,
Oh,
what's on your mind?
I didn't mean to talk to you. I guess we can talk about the planet.
Manan's a neutral world. They're the only source of Kolto, the healing fluid, and they use that to remain free from both the Republic and the Sith. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, now let's talk to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Uller in mating season. Oh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be some hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. Anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding? What are the odds of that happening anyway? 1,000,000,000 to 1? You should do so well as to be sucked into the engine of some evil Sith Lord, you know. Andor was a hero. Sort of. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Shooing me away. Alright, what we got over here? Anything I can loot? Nothing.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my...
If you have any other questions, you should...
Okay, bye-bye. Go talk to the Republic people. Got it. Hey, a merchant. I just spent all my credits, though. Oh, what's this?
Carth! Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you, you old space dog. How've you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going?
Can I hear this up? You're a friend of Carth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on, well, Telos, actually.
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I'm working for Zerka now. I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife. I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy? You mean Dustil?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban, though he didn't recognize me. You didn't know he was there?
No. Jordo, Dustil's been missing since the attack on Telos. Are you absolutely certain it was him?
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustil anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their outfit and everything. Sorry, I thought you knew.
No, I didn't. Well, thanks for telling me, Jordo.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Carth. Hope everything works out with Dustil.
Dustil is alive. We have to go to the Korriban Academy and find him.
I understand. We'll go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he must be a man by now.
Yay, Carth, your son's alive, but he joined the Sith. That's not good. Blah, 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 blah. You have a shop, yep. Let me see your inventory. What do you got here? It's got some grenades. Some adrenals. Nothing really that great. Okay. Moving on. Thanks, Jordo. Nubasa. Exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. What are you talking about? Anything non-sentient and non-nervous will do. Would you want to buy my animals? Blah, 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 blah. Do you want to smuggle them in? I have some Gizka if you're interested. Oh, you don't want those? Dang. There's no way I can convince you to take them off my hands. Okay, I could try to force persuade him. We'll try normal persuade. Is there any way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Yes! Pay him 100 credits. You don't need any credits to take them. I was hoping to sell them. How about we just call it even? There we go. There we go. Got rid of the Gizka on my ship. That works. It's one way, right? It's another docking bay. Camera's deactivated. Whoa. Excuse you, I'm trying to get through here. Okay, there's a Sith soldier this way. Enough with the announcement. I got it. Interesting.
We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off. We've got all the proper Kolto trading permits, so back off.
Sith guys don't even want to talk to me. Take a look at the map real quick. Okay. So there's another docking area over here. Cleaning droid. Come on, where's some containers I can actually open? Let's use my force speed. Nothing really? Okay. I got it. Camera's deactivated. So that you can't see what we're doing in the docking areas. Oh, private Sith docking bay. Okay, well maybe we'll have to sneak in there later. Moving on. Man, this force speed thing does not last very long, does it? West Central.
What do you need?
You want to talk?
Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dustil. If he's alive, there's just nothing else I want to think about. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a huge load off my mind.
Okay. Doesn't want to talk about it, really. Just wants to find Dustil. That makes sense. Oh, I think this guy is another Pazaak player, right? Who are you? Yep, Pazaak player. No, I'm not interested. So, if you want more money, you can play some Pazak with that guy. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I haven't done the swoop racing track things for extra money. Swoop races. Welcome to Manon. While you're here, I trust you will follow the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. What are the rules exactly? Let's learn the rules. The single most important law in Manon is very simple. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here in Manon, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and the Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is that understood? I understand. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You have to pay this fee each time you dock on Manon, or you'll not be permitted into Alto City. Each time? I don't need to pay the docking fee. Ha! Keep my credits.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I don't like that idea of having to pay every time I visit the planet. Well, at least he let me force persuade him this time. I might have to force persuade him every time, right? Alright, so here's Central West area. Ah, the sun. It's too bright. And there's the beautiful ocean. Very nice. I think this is the guy for a certain quest we can do. Let's go ahead and save the game. It's been a minute. I swear that was a guy I needed to talk to.
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Kolto. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic was too.
Okay, I think there's a shop right over here, if I'm correct, maybe? Kolto Distribution Center. Okay, that's what it is. Cannot sell Kolto unless you show a permit. I just want information. I don't have a permit. Okay. Where can I get a purchase permit? Okay, I'll be going. Just talking about Kolto. Big deal. Here's some soldiers. Probably just talking about Kolto. Let's go this way. Check the map real quick. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. Alto West. Alora.
Jolee, please, you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolee. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder?
What?
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolee. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
So this is a quite long quest. There's a lot to it. Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, humans. Sorry, I'll be going now. Yeah, so I can't go in the prison just yet. And then I think the cantina's over that way.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Mercenary, huh?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now, excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Okay. You guys are so rude.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened, they lost one of the orbital stations.
Okay, whatever. Alright, this is like the court area. I'm gonna save real quick because you can mess things up in this quest line. I want to make sure I don't do it wrong. Gotta try to save Sunry.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I'm aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I find both the Republic and the Sith to be exactly at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into Alto City Jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. The court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Okay. So here we are.
Why can't the Selkath see what the Sith are really like? They should ban them all from this planet.
Manon should treat us Sith better. Their day of reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
That's a threat. By the way, I think that voice actor for this guy, the Sith diplomat, is the same voice actor for Liquid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. So that's kind of cool. How did you know I was from the Republic? The ship registry was originally from the Republic world of Transeld. Therefore, you are a Republic citizen. Are you saying you stole your ship? No, no, no. Perfectly legitimate. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial, and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the permanent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alassa Horos. He has been charged with the murder and is being held in Alto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in solitary holding cell. Witnesses claimed to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel now has been informed of your appointment. Alassa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the permanent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final news. Okay. Cool. I don't want to talk to the judges just yet. We'll talk to them later. First, let's start with Sunry. And there's Laura, too. We can talk to her as well. I guess we could tell her we're Arbiter now, right?
I hear you've been appointed as Arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Can you tell me anything about Sunry?
Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman.
Are you saying someone your age couldn't overpower a woman?
I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic.
Don't worry, Laura. I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
Okay. Hey, open the door. Yep, I got it. Door's open now. There he is. Sunry!
Jolee, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolee? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alassa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alassa into a double agent working for us.
It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated.
But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my Arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alassa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic intelligence.
We already heard this.
It was going well. Maybe, but let's look. Alassa was my war. Obviously, I hope you... Anything else I can...
I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with off-worlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back.
But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Alright. I'll be going
Very
now.
well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay, there's a lot to go over. There's the warden. Okay, we don't want to talk to him yet. Who's this guy?
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Some random prisoner. It's obviously dangerous. Alright. Let's go check out the cantina while we're here. Niko Blas. Human, I wish to speak to you if you have the time. Okay, let's talk. Greetings, human. My name is Niko Blas. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Alto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It is truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manon is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile. I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There is a task I would ask. Human, Jedi, I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Forget it, I won't spy on the Republic. Why do you need me to do this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and have been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of the events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic actions, and I will pay you 500 credits. Please see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. I'll look into it for you, Niko. I'll do it, but only for the money. I'll look into it for you, Niko. Once you discover some information, please come speak to me. Believe it or not, I am a friend of the Republic. Whatever the truth, I shall do my best to protect the Republic's interests, and those of the Selkath, of course. Okay.
A friend of mine got into Pazak. You know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Nope. Nope.
So clear out, old...
Clearing out. Erodian mercenary.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
I like his helmet. It's kind of interesting. It's different. Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Eridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
Do you know anything about the murder of Alassa?
On my world, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
Alright. He doesn't know anything about the star map.
Manon has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Alright, I'll be going.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are a few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
It's interesting. Look at this guy.
For a while, the Republic were hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now.
I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe that Iridorian skullslacker at the bar, or the Echani nerf herder cowering in the corner are available.
What do you have something against the Echani or the Iridorians?
Nothing. Except that the Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death, mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much
okay,
name
Mom.
my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Do you know anything about the murder?
Not really. They say some Republic war hero killed her. Maybe you should check out the Republic embassy.
Do you know anything about ancient
If
ruins?
there ever were any ruins on this world, they've long since disappeared beneath the oceans.
Alright. Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak. So I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Echani. Or anything else you want?
Okay, I think we're done.
So why are you telling me?
Nothing more. Who's this guy? Shaylas. I have heard it said that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws and the Republic as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malak. But intergalactic politics stay my hands. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I'll give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Alto City authorities cannot act without proof of the Sith involvement. I shall look into these disappearances for you. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders in the mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Okay. Gotta look for the missing Selkath.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
She's hiring a mercenary.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Okay.
You hiring for the Republic or the Sith?
Neither.
Then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
Okay. Duan?
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm a boy. I'm just here to check out the swoop races. I don't have much use for the Republic. I'm searching for ancient ruins. She seems pretty drunk. Let's be nice. I'm just here to check out swoop races.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Alright, I'm searching for ruins.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manon, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
You know? Investigating the recent murder of
What is
Ilasa.
there to investigate? Obviously Sonri is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Alright. I hear you Sith are taking an interest in Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'll be going now.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
Okay, you have fun with that. What do you have in stock? It's got stims. Okay. I don't think he can give me any information, really. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk anyway. Okay. Vilgo?
Hey, man. Clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Oh, okay. Guess there's not much here. Moving on. Let's use force speed. Guys, explore the rest of Alto City and Manon. Ah! Where are my friends? Okay, why is Jolee in the prison? He's just visiting Sunri.
What?
Oh, Karth was too.
Yes.
What are you guys doing, huh? We're leaving, boys. Come on. There we go. They didn't want to leave. They were hanging out with Sunri. Guess they're catching up, you know. Bunch of old men. Alright, so now we can go east, I think. East Central. This place has like 4 big main areas. It's a pretty big city. It's not as big as Terrace, though. Terrace was huge. Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Oh good, they left without conflict. Good job, guys. Oh, here's the shop I was talking about, general store.
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
For a Sith, a month's pay. But since you're a member of the Republic, I'll charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Okay, so this guy is friendly to the Republic?
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost over.
I've heard from several customers that you are now Arbiter in Myrtle Trial Sunri, Republic war hero. I admire you for accepting this position. I have no doubt that Sunri has been framed by the Sith. If there's anything I can do to aid your investigation, I'll be happy to help. Let me see what you've got in stock. Okay. It's got quite a variety. Nothing too great yet. Hold out blaster. Interesting. Stuns, huh? Zabrak battle cannon. That's not too bad. Interesting. Dexterity +2. I kind of like that. 6,000? Jeez. I don't have the money for this. Interesting. Ooh, I kind of like that. +3. Constitution. Dang. It's too expensive. Everything's way too expensive in this game. Okay, he's got some okay stuff. I want to talk about Sunry. Oh, wait. He doesn't want to talk about Sunry, I guess. Weird. Thought he would.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out. Malak will show you Republics how a war is really waged. What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets? Don't worry, the Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
I have no wish to trade childish taunts and empty words with you.
I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
Okay. Well, these Republic soldiers.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound the smirk off their faces.
Yeah, don't do that.
If it wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
You have to learn to control your anger. Anger leads to the dark side.
I suppose you're right. You probably know best. You are a Jedi, after all. I guess getting mad doesn't help any. Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
Oh, okay. This guy's the secret mission. It's a rather strange greeting. Answers to what? Who are you? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. I can't have my companions with me. Given his datapad mentions the Geohardadian. Yeah, you won't talk to me in front of my friends. Okay. Who's this guy? Shady Rodarian. Just want to ask you a few questions. Why are you standing in this corner? Business. I'll see what you got. Got Pazak cards. Expensive, but he's got good ones. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the hotel. Let's check out and investigate more of this murder. So I think this way is towards the hotel. Yeah, Visitor's Hotel. Ingus. Ignis?
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Could you testify it happened after he left? I don't want to do that. That's like fraudulent evidence.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Okay. I want to ask about something else. We already talked about that. Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Alright, tell me about the murder again.
He can't run.
No, I want to ask about something else now. Tell me about Sunry and Lhasa.
It doesn't take...
I have no more questions for now. Okay. Didn't really have too much information. Alright, let's check out these rooms. Can I not go in that one? Oh, here's Glupor. You're here with Selkath. You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows. I have questions about the murder of Lhasa. We have no reason to say. Glupor tell everything about the murder, everything about the Sith lady's room. Why are you at the hotel? I understand that. What did you see? Learn from the scene. Anything else, especially not in the Sith lady's room. What about Lhasa's room? Just curious to see what had happened. Glupor had no reason to go into the room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Sure. Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? How you know someone paid Glupor? Oh, good Glupor won't plant evidence and leave no trace, but Glupor not recognize Sith man anyway. Glupor not recognize humans very well. No use to self-hat. So he planted evidence. Okay. I got the important stuff out of him. He's not answering any more questions. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That door's locked. Firith Me. This is that Pazak player.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Lhasa murder?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel too. Going to Lhasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Lhasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Lhasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Lhasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course.
Sure.
And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Lhasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay. So.
You again.
They were.
Didn't I?
What'd you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business, with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly.
Pazak
checking out
Weekly.
The listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon. When I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elassa's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
I have nothing more to ask for now.
Yes, well, I'll be right here. Not like they're letting me go anywhere else.
Hey, there's a chest. 100 credits. Sorry, dude. I just steal this guy's credits. Alright, now this room. Let me save. It's been a while since I've saved the game. Come on, save. Alright, I think this is the murder room, right?
No problem. Got it.
There's a chest. Just a med pack. That's it? Okay. Guess they already took out the body. And you can't go in this room for some reason. Guess it's just an empty room. Excuse me. I'd like to get past.
Sure.
Trapping me in here. Alright. So we found...
You, Jedi.
Who's this guy?
I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Who the heck is that mysterious guy? Okay, here's the Republic Embassy. Again, I want to save my game again, because I know I can mess up things, and I don't want to mess things up yet. Come on. There we go. Roland!
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading up so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
What are my companions doing? Carth and Jolenia, settle down. I have some questions about Alto City.
A beautiful place, Alto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of
Hey, Ads.
use to the Jedi
How's it going?
Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of the ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Be like, come on, tell me. No, I don't think he's going to tell me no matter what. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Alto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined. and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Okay. How do I get inside the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good.
Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Encrypting the passcode sounds good.
Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him.
I won't do that.
Wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay. Yeah, how's it going, guys? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in Manon. Public soldiers. Oh, here's the prisoner. I actually don't like the Sith or the prisoner route. Restricted access. Can't go this way yet. Yep. Roland has to give us permission to go that way. This is a pretty dangerous quest, trying to interrogate him. This is my least favorite part of the game, so much politics. Yeah, so much politics. I kind of like it.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of passcards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
Terminal sequences?
The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Alright, let's save the game real quick, because I'm probably going to mess this up a few times. And I don't want to kill the prisoner, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't mind the politics. Like, I think it's kind of interesting. There's just a lot of talking, and there's ways to mess it up, especially like Sunray's trial. Let's talk to this guy.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes, let's try.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from forced persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Uh-oh, sure.
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Inject him with the nutrient agent. Start over with a new dose of truth serum. Let's try talking to him first.
Boy, what do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now. If you talk, maybe we'll make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me. We're the ones who will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, Spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
But they wouldn't, would they?
If you talk to me, I'll make it worth your while.
Ha, worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Sounds like we're doing pretty good. I shouldn't threaten him. It said success. Like, are we good?
What do you want?
We know about your companion.
What companion?
We don't really need you. Your companion tell us what we need to know anyway. If you don't tell us, he will suffer. Perhaps we can give you back to the Sith, but keep him. He already told us everything we need to know.
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Let's go back to something else.
What do you want?
Maybe you should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
Hey Alex, how's it going? We're just on Manon trying to persuade this guy to tell us the Sith secrets. We could make life easy for both of you here in the Republic. Oh.
No, never.
Damn, he blanked out.
Dang it, inject him with a neutralizing agent. Alright. Interrogate him.
What do you want?
Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
I don't want to threaten her. She may be spared if you talk.
No, please don't hurt her. Please.
We can make the life for both of you easy. Let's try that again.
Yes.
There we go.
It could be so much easier.
I don't want to threaten. I guess we could try it.
All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode?
Hi, Tenchi.
To the Sith base.
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Okay. So we did it, and we didn't get any dark side points. That's good. I didn't try doing the encryption code with these card things or whatever. Probably don't even need to anymore. Decrypt the Sith pass card. It's all about patterns and stuff, and I'm terrible at this. So 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. It's 22. 17? No. 18. It's 18. $64. Divisive matrix. 2. Exponent. Oh, here we go. Here's the hard ones. Who's good at math? I have no idea. We'll go with... I have no idea, honestly. We'll go with 6. It doesn't even tell you if you're right or wrong. I don't care. I'm going to go 7. Card reprogramming success. How did that happen? I can also slice into the Republic system. Open the submarine bay doors. 100 spikes. Jeez. Restricted data archives. Here we go. Sunry incident archive. Computer screen switches to a fish-eyed view from some sort of small surveillance device on the wall. A young, beautiful woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alasa. That's not good. Jeez. How do you even have enough spikes for those options? Alright. Well, we got some good information there. And somehow I got the Sith card to work too, just by guessing. That was luck.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Goal! Ole, 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 ole. No, I have not.
Time is a critical factor.
Yep, I got it. I gotta go to the Sith base. Yeah, I don't know how I did those math problem things. The last two I totally guessed. The other ones I was kind of using some math, but they got harder. Alright, this way. Oh, you guys are trying to figure out the exponent one? Well, apparently I got it correctly. It said success. Karth, where are you? There he is.
Sure.
Apparently 6 was the right answer on the exponent one. So I don't know how I guessed that right. Yeah, total luck. Karth should be locked on the ship. In a closet, okay.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
This is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Psh. Trying to start crap with me.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world. The Selkath don't make it easy for us all.
I think the Sith base is that way.
The fighting between the Republic and the Sith is spreading farther. I wonder how long before...
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
I'm not a recruiter.
Why are you bothering?
Anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Party selection. You want Karth out of the party? Fine. I'm going to put T3M4 in the party. And Jolie, you can stay out of this one too. Let's bring HK. Let's bring the droids for once. There we go. Team droids. I think this is the swoop race track over here. Yeah, these are all the swoop fans and stuff. We'll come back here later to earn some money doing some swoop races. Right now, I'm interested in going inside the Sith base. Let's do that first. Let's go fast. That's another store.
You got any armor plating for my spook bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Alright. I'm not here to make fun of you, I'm a boy. Like to look at your inventory. Okay, he's got all the droid stuff. 11? That's pretty good. How much is that? 2,000? Oh no, I don't have money for that. Probably don't have money for anything really that's worthwhile. But it's good to know it's here. This is the droid shop. Okay, I think this is the Sith base over here. Now I've got the codes. Let's save the game. I think I can just walk in the front doors with the codes, right? Maybe. Got these war droids and everything.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elassa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunlight to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith.
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
I have this pass card.
If you have a pass, why are you bothering me with it? Just go in.
Oh, okay. He's just like, get out of here, get in there. Lets me right in. Okay, let's see how my droids are going to handle this area. Maybe I should have brought a Jedi.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
I also have a pass code. Uh-oh.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
What? Excuse me. I'm going to use stasis field on you, and then destroy droid on him, and then just start whooping on everybody. You can start attacking the diplomat. Now let's go for the droids. Take out the droids first. And you take out that guy. And go. Okay, they're stunned. Oh, nice. Destroy droid. Destroys everybody. So nice. There we go. Made quick work of those guys. It's nice at the park. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Subaki's back. Remains. The Chani foil. Nice, cool sword. This remains with the secretary, or wherever she was. Okay. Can we do anything about this desk? No. Alright. What's this way? Explore the base now. Yep, Cool Cat's back. He's here. This is Subaki. He's my cat. Average frag mine. Okay. Oh, I think this is the other entrance. Like if we came in from the bay or something. Yeah, that's the way you enter the bases from there. I think I've done that option before when I was a Jedi Guardian. Flow control room, huh? Oh, hello guys. Jeez. Let's start with the captain. And then blast him. Go. Yep, now he's stunned. Now he's dead. Oh, I love how I'm running across the room to fight the other ones that hadn't been engaged yet. That's fine. There we go. Just gotta stun them all. Love the purple lightsabers. They're so freaking awesome. There we go. And the droids finish those guys off. Any more? We're good. Water pump analysis. Okay. About these remains. Ion grenade repair kit. Okay. Is that it? No more remains to pick up? Ugh, these doors. I remember these doors. You can die in those doors. We'll come back. Let's explore the rest of the base. I think I have to go that way, but we'll come back in a minute. Let's explore elsewhere first. Oh, hello. He can't see them. Go. We're all stunned. Ah, force lightning. There we go. Stun them again. Way to be. Keep them stunned. There we go. Let's heal up. Oh yeah, I can't heal my droids. They have to be repaired. Short lightsaber, 53 credits, not bad. Ooh, a new crystal. Okay. Weren't there 3 of them? Can I not loot this one? It's got no loots. So sad. What's over here? I think that goes back to the main lobby, right? Yeah, so I've already been there. Let's go this way then. Faulty war droid, huh? Got 14 repair parts. Let's reactivate it. Heck yeah, we can just do it all. Leave it alone. Nice. My cat is sitting on my lap. Alrighty. Stasis field. And attack. Get them all. Go. Some robots. Still one more guy. Sith Grenader, huh? There we go. Thank you, droid. Remains. Stun ray. Treasure chest. Some droid stuff. Some grenades. And this is the Republic broken droid. Data module. There we go. So we gotta bring that back to, what was his name? I don't remember his name. The Republic dude. Oh. Hello. Go. Keep on using Destroy Droid. Nice. Destroy Droid's just the best. His force powers. We just wipe out all these powerful enemies. No loots for those guys? Come on. What's this way? Oh, hello. Go. More droids, huh? There we go. Grenade. Nothing more. It's a cool looking wall. Is that a window? Ooh, I think I need to save. I remember this room killing me before or something. Isn't it filled with poisonous gas or something? Yeah. So we need to find a computer to turn that off or something, right? Top myself off. Okay, let's explore the rest of this base. My cat is just sound asleep on me, using my arm as a pillow. Silly kitty. Alright, we didn't go north. Barrier. Okay. So we do have to go through the water doors, I think, to get onto that other side. Okay. Too many barriers in this place. Oh, invisible wall. See that? Got stuck for a second. Okay, I'm going to save again because I think I can die in these water rooms. Okay. There we go. So you can transfer the water. So there's water in this room now, right? No, there's not. Okay. There's water in that room, though. It's currently malfunctioning. Okay, so I can't go that way. Okay, so I come over here.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Proceed?
Warning. Water transfer proceeding.
Okay, so I think I put the water in the room next door, right? There we go. Oh, well that was easy. That wasn't much of a puzzle. I swear that was supposed to be harder. See, that room's full of water, so we can't go in that room. Oh, hello. We got some Sith in here. Go. Dark Jedi. I love the emojis. They're always fun. You know, stasis field. There we go. Keep him stuck. Oh, that's not good. I'm stunned now. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Their force powers are overwhelming me. Come on now. Stun them. They don't like my game. Using powers now. There we go. Keep them stunned. There we go. Whew. That was too close. You droids okay?
Acknowledgement.
Repair kit. That barely did anything. Here you go, little guy. HK's got a lot more HP than you. That's good enough.
Yes?
Okay, what's our loot? Well, first I should deactivate the mine, huh? Deadly frag mine. Skill too low? What? Alright, how about if I switch to my buddy over here? Does he have demolitions +2? Let's try that. Can he disable the mine? Or recover it? Skill too low still?
What?
What about HK? He's got demolitions as well. Recover the mine. Skill too low. What about me? Do I have something that would increase my demolitions right there? Bothan Visor +3 demolitions? Was that the only best one? Demolitions +4 on that one. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything else that would increase demolitions? I don't think so. Let's try this. Oh, hey, I got it. Sweet. Okay. That was the trick. Now, what do I have on the circuit? Circlet? Yeah. Okay.
No problem.
That's locked.
Got it.
There we go. Hair trigger. Nice. Oh. I should loot the corpses. Short lightsaber. Oh, the cat's jumping away. Another crystal. I always like finding more crystals. Nice. And a belt. Oh, come on.
No problem. Got it.
Ooh, nice. More gauntlets. Nothing else in here? Can't use the computers or anything? Alright, moving on. That was fun, though. I like fighting the Sith and finding lots of equipment. Had to finagle our skills, though, to get that deadly frag mine. Careful, guys. Don't run over that mine. Okay, hold up. I want to make sure I don't run over the mine. Go. Stunned. There we go. Run around the mine. And let's attack. There we go. Okay, boys, sit still. Deadly gas mine. Skill too low. Okay, hold on. We know how to do this now. Interface visor. Got it. Okay. Sweet. Glad I didn't blow up in my face. Remains. Grenade. Ha. I think it's the computer. Yeah. So, for this computer, this is why we brought our little buddy droid. What's his name? TM3 what? T3M4. 0 spikes. Heck yeah. View the East Barracks. Accessing. Okay, there's some guys in there. We can overload the power conduit. Let's do that. And boom! Those two are dead. Okay. Security room. Okay. You can disable the force field. Very nice. We can corrupt the droid targeting program. Disable the sentry droids. We don't want to disable them because I want to actually fight them. They weren't that hard. We can disable the force field. That's what we really need. That way we can pass through there. We could corrupt their targeting program. That's easy. That'll make them easier to fight. Not that they're that hard anyway. I don't want to disable them because I want to fight them and get experience for them. Security computer room. That's where I'm at. Okay. So no, don't overload that computer. Reception. We already saw that room. And then training room. Ooh, there's a Sith with some Selkath. Okay, so we know that's coming up. Flow control room. We were already there. We can overload the computer. No, we don't need to do any of that. Steam control room. Deactivate steam vents? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's that room. Okay. Disassembly room. Okay, that's where that guy was. No, we don't need that. Download area schematics. No, I'll explore the area. That's fine.
Sure.
Sweet. Thanks, little buddy. I like to explore the map and figure it all out on my own, you know? Moving on. There's a Sith. Get him. I don't know why they sometimes want to run all the way up to them before they attack. You don't have to shoot them from point blank range, you know? Hearing fire in here. No. Cover this average gas mine. There we go. Some remains. Advanced repair kit for my droids. Treasure chest. Nice. 125 credits. Need that. Who's shooting? Is it these droids? Are they fighting each other? There we go. Remains. They finally dropped something. Advanced gravity generator. Nice. Cool. Alright, moving on. Ooh. Selkath Apprentice. Let's save the game. It's been a little bit. Come on. Okay. Selkath Apprentice. Where's he going? Oh, hello. Sorry, dude. It's treasure chest. Ooh, 150 credits? This place is loaded with credits. Can't do anything at the computer desk, huh? Alrighty. What are in these rooms? Medical room, huh? Uh-oh. Tell me, Sasha the Sith. Or, tell Sasha the Sith. Is Selkath dying? Shasa was like the missing Selkath, right? This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Okay. Treasure chest. Repair kit, med kit. Alright, what's in this room? The dormitory. Hello. Intruders, should we sound the alarm? Shasa? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I'm Mooboy. What are you Selkath doing inside the Sith Embassy? The Sith are teaching us the mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Selkath people. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. The Sith have promised to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of their good faith, and once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manon and respect our independence. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Spare us your lies. The Sith have treated us with nothing but respect and honor. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave whenever we wish. Our friend Gallus chose to leave, and he has returned safely to his home in Alto City. What if they speak the truth? Remember what happened at Terrace? Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. If the Sith are such monsters, then prove it to us. Surely there must be some sort of evidence that honors they commit, or the horrors they commit. The Sith are evil, Sasha. They only want Manon's Kolto. They're evil, Sasha. Use concrete. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. This is the pin I gave Gallus when we were children. There is blood on it. You could have found this anywhere. For all we know, you killed Gallus. The Sith tortured him to death, Sasha. You know it's true. I believe them. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny what I know to be true. Gallus is dead, and the Sith are responsible. I must apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you claimed. You must report this to Alto City authorities. Yes, you must report this at once. We thank you, human, for showing us the truth. You have saved us from a terrible mistake. Quickly, my friends, we can stay here no longer. We must support this foul embassy and warn the people against this plot to corrupt the Manon youth. Yay! Light side points gained, yes. Because you can kill them. But we didn't do that. Moving on. Oh, hello. This Selkath apprentice. He's going down. He's done for. That's it. Oh, nope, I can loot his remains. Grenade and a stem. Ooh, this has got to be the Sith room. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I like to save. Just in case. Sushi? No, we don't eat the Selkath.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Commentary. It is not possible to destroy the Master. It is suggested you run while my blasters warm up, meatbags.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Oh, hello. Dark Jedi Master. Let's go. Did you resist it? What happened there? There we go. I think the Selkath are just a little bit far away, so they can't quite get hit by that. There we go. Good. Droids killed the other Selkath.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Not now.
As you desire.
I just want to loot the Sith. Ooh, a new crystal, thermal detonator, double blade lightsaber, dark Jedi Master robe. Nice, it's the same as what I've got. Cool. Might as well change it up a little bit, you know? Dark Jedi Night Robe. Cool. Nice. Some med packs. Nothing else? Okay, moving on. What's in here? Ooh. Deadly plasma mine. Alright, we already know this trick. We gotta put on our interface visor and recover the mine. There we go. Got it. Switching back. Put my Jedi circlet of Suresh on. What's in this footlocker? Datapad. I think we need to read that datapad. That one's an important one, I think. It's purple. So many items to scroll through. Where's the datapad? This game could use inventory management a little bit better. Let's see, it's not these ones, I don't think. No, not that one. No, not that one. It's called just Datapad. There it is. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems that the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Ooh. Very good. It's good to have. Now we can prove that the Sith are evil. Not that it's not obvious, you know. Okay, let's look at the map again. I still need to go through that gas room, I think, is the last place I haven't been, right? Run! I guess I could heal, too. Not that it matters too much. I think we've killed everybody here. We're almost there. Okay, yeah, this is where the gas was. Ooh, scary. Oh, is this just another way in? Maybe this is the way in from the dock or something. I don't know. It's another way in, I guess. Steam vents have been deactivated. No, I don't need to slice the computer because it's just like to shut off these vents, I think. Something like that. Alright, so I think we're all done here. Let's go ahead and run out of here. Got quite a bit of information from this place. Coming out of the Sith base, just walking out the front door. No one's going to suspect anything, right? Uh-oh. You there, human. You are placed under the arrest of the Alto City Authority. What? Why? Though the Sith embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we have been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact has been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is the conclusion of the Alto City Authority that you are responsible for the disturbance here, and you are hereby placed under arrest. You will come with us to await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manaan. We will leave now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. I got arrested? Greetings, human. I am called Balas, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. Arbiter? Yes, arbiter, the one who defends you before the judges of the Selkath people. I will endeavor to prove to them that you are not guilty of the heinous crimes that you are accused of, Offworlder. I don't need anyone to represent me. What have I been charged with? You have been charged with initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Alto City. How will you get me free? I would first like to ask you a few questions regarding the events that led up to your arrest. I have already been given all relevant data on you and your companions, so that you can be disregarded. For that reason, did you enter the Sith Embassy? I broke in. Legal acts seem to be common occurrence among you off-worlders. I am not terribly surprised by your actions, but the judges want to hear a little more convincing reason. What is your prior association with the Sith? I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. The Sith are expansionary power, true. At the War of the Republic, you may take a personal mission to foil them, but the authorities take a dim view of it taking place here. I think you'll need more and thorough explanation in order to convince the judges. That should be all the information I require of you for now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without getting more information? I think this trial is relatively straightforward. It should be obvious to the judges what has transpired. I think I'd rather represent myself, dude. I have proof that the Sith are evil. Indeed, and what is that? This datapad proving that they are kidnapping young Selkath. This is most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and the expansive property damage to the embassy here. How do you plead? Not guilty. I don't plead, I tell. I'm going to say not guilty. Let the record show that this trial has commenced proceeding. Judges are Shakar, Josa, Neklashad, Kota, and Dula. This trial is to determine the compilatory punishment of the individual assault in the embassy. Given the severity of the trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there are reports of weapon fire and detonations from the Sith embassy. You have been seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of this disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith embassy? The Sith lured me inside. I was working for the Republic. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I was killing Sith, you see. Simple. I have this datapad as proof. Let's talk about the Selkath first. Investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. Do you believe that the Sith have had something to do with those disappearances? The Offworlder has probably been listening to Shilas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I have this datapad as proof. The Sith are up to no good. Let it be noted that the court has taken this new evidence into consideration. This is most disturbing. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. We have verified that this is indeed a Sith datapad indicating their complicity in a plot to overthrow the lawful government of Manan. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. Yay! Pending a subtle penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off-limits to all Alto security personnel. No calls or incidences within their base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to the protections of the Selkath law. You have been found innocent, and you may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Yay, I did it correctly. Lost the datapad. You can get a game over there. If you plead guilty, it's instant game over. If you don't say the right things, they'll just be like, okay, you're guilty, and like it's game over because they throw you in jail or murder you. I don't know. So, yeah, we did that. That's good. Let's move on. Let's go talk to the dude in the cantina about the missing Selkath. Let's go faster. We found your daughter. I Have you news for me? Have you discovered the Republic pirate mercenaries? No, I'm still looking into it. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Who was the guy I was supposed to talk to? This guy. After return, information for me. Have you discovered the mission in Silkath? What? I have information for you. What have you learned? The Sith are training Silkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. I didn't see this before. Manon's greatest strength is neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them into the ways of the Sith, he will have strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Manon and our Kolto. My daughter, Shasa, has she become indoctrinated into the Sith camp? I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. Speak the truth. I'm forever in your debt, and yet my joy is tempered with the knowledge that the Sith still walk freely about Manon. Hopefully, the testimony of my daughter will be enough to prove their actions, to make Altos authorities take action. I hope so. You have done much for me, human. Here's the credits. I promise you, I only wish I had more to give. Thank you. Keep your credits. As a Jedi, I have no need for such rewards. Yeah, keep your credits. Truly a human noble breed. Perhaps my species has underestimated your kind.
Statement. Oh, Master, I'm so very disappointed in you.
Okay. Yay, light side points gained. Am I, like, at the top? I think I'm at the very top of the light side now. Very good. Awesome. Okay. So we've done that. Should we continue the trial with Sunry? Let's switch up my party members. Let's see. Let's bring Jolie back. How about Karth? He's a good member of the Republic, right? Karth's back. Sorry if that upsets anybody.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Was Sunry having an affair?
Of course not. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
He is a soldier, though.
That was a long time ago. In a war, far, far away. He's changed now. Settled down. Oh, just please, prove his innocence.
Don't worry, Alora. I'll save him. Your husband might not be so innocent, Alora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
We've got a recording that says otherwise. Let's talk to Sunry. Let's save the game, because I think you can say the wrong things. I know the trial is really important. Like, there's a lot of things you can say wrong. And there's different ways it can go.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the Warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, you know I was having an affair with Alasa. I went there to break it off that night. Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alassa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers.
Yep. We've already gone over all this. There's a few things we need to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, you do. There was a Rodarian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rodian? I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
Uh-huh. I know you're guilty, Sunry. I've got Republic Data's recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
But the Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alassa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alassa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
You're guilty, Sunry. Confess. I don't know. I won't betray your secret. We'll go on with this trial. You're guilty, Sunry. Confess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith.
In her
How many
sleep.
Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith. Yeah.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kolto sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
These are just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kolto in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kolto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolee. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to, but I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. know what the consequences will be.
Oh man, this is complicated. Alright, before we go to trial, I think we need to talk to everybody again.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter.
Yep. I have this recording showing Sunry killing Alasa.
Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. Find the real evidence. That's all
I did find the real evidence. Let's talk to the judges. They might have some information. Gotta talk to everybody. Make sure we're thorough before we go to trial. Excuse me. Trying to get by. What do you think of Sunry? Questionable bets. Man who can barely walk kill the Sith warrior in her prime? Preposterous. But I wouldn't put it past the Republic and try to arrange such circumstances to see her dead. The Sith are much more straightforward about their intentions. Is that all? Is there anything suspicious about this case? I find it presumptuous to assume that the crippled Sunry could kill Lhasa. I think that there must have been another who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the metal clutched in Lasa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. And this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I'm not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hunting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. Is that all? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? This is blah 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 blah. False stories. Let's give him the power to decide and not to join the Sith. So this guy's a Sith supporter. Yep.
So nice to meet an impartial judge for a change.
Yeah, this guy's not impartial.
You said it, not I.
Are we finished? No more questions for now. I don't know if these guys actually have any information, but just checking. What do you think of Sunry? I respect her accomplishment to find it tragic to find blah blah blah. I do not believe the Sith would be so great a problem for your people. Is there any assist? Do you find anything suspicious? What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? Okay. No more questions. I don't know if these judges are going to actually have any useful information. Excuse me. I'm trying to get by here.
What?
Alright. I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry used to be a hero. We have been severely injured in line of duty. I personally hold him quite high regard. Speaking of that injury,
has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does this disability hamper him, though. Rest assured, as my personal regard for Sunry, it will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold heart head of the law rules the hero of none. Is there anything else you wish to ask me, human? Is there anything suspicious? The medal found in his hand, or her hand.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elasa's hand.
What do you think of the Republic and the Sith? I don't think these guys have any real information. Alright, let's make this quick. What do you think of Sunry? He's a hero. Anything suspicious? What do you think about the Republic? Okay, I have no more questions. Whoa. Teleported across the room. What do you think of Sunry?
The Republic believes in justice, as do you. We just want Sunry to be fairly treated, that's all.
Okay. They don't really have any key information. Let's go back to the hotel real quick. I know there's always, like, more information with this case, and I don't know. There's, like, always evidence that I miss. It's like, I want Sunry to be okay and saved and get the light side, but we've got to find more evidence against the Sith, I think. Alrighty. I think the hotel's this way, right? Oh, and while we're here, I think we could talk to the Republic people, too. Yeah, can't this guy help me? Let's save the game. It's been a while. Come on. Saving the game.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done?
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
What sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay. Oh, nice. We got some level ups. Let's give him some wisdom, skills, just treat injury, powers. Let's see. Ooh, he can get Force Wave. Let's give him that. Accept Karth attributes. what do you need? Constitution? Dexterity? Let's give him dexterity. That's what he focuses in anyway. Injury, feats. Let's give him the Mastered Power Blast. That'd be good. Okay. Very good.
When you are ready to explore the Rackard Rift, enter the Republic base. In the Kolto packing room, there is a door leading to the Republic submarines. The sub will have a course to the Rackard Scientific Research Facility charted in. It will take you to the Rackard Rift. I wish you luck on your quest. Hopefully, a Jedi can succeed where so many others have failed.
That's all you're going to tell me? I wanted to ask you some questions about the whole murder trial thing. But oh well. I guess there's nothing else here. We already did this whole Sith thing and found the recording there. That's to the Rackard Rift submarine thing. We'll go there later. That's the main quest line. First we need to solve this murder mystery. Alright.
You were the one defending Sunry.
Yep. Let me see. He's got nothing really more. Tell me what we saw.
The Sith woman, Alasa.
Yep.
He can't run.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll ask you about something else. For the witnesses.
There were only 2 other people in the hotel. Normally, I don't let it. The other is a regular. Don't know anything else.
What do you know about them?
Used to rent room. It doesn't take a.
Okay.
Well,
can't really find out any more information from him. I think we've already kind of figured it all out.
You again. Didn't I tell you? I was in my room, being still alive. You can't tell me that's... Yes?
Okay, that's it for him. Excuse me, Carth.
Yes?
Ready?
Sure.
Get me out of here. Trapped. He told me everything. Okay. Guess he did. There's nothing else in this room? Okay. I guess that's it. We just have to, like, in the trial, make sure things go Sunry's way, I guess. But it's like, that recording is pretty damning. Nothing else really here, I think. Do I have any other quests near here? No. Sunry's story. Nope. Alright. Where are you guys? You guys hanging out in the hotel? Yep.
What?
What?
Come on, guys. Let's get this going. Guess we'll go to the trial. I'm going to save before I start it just because I want it to go the right way, but I kind of feel like, I don't know, is sending him to prison like the right thing to do? Because that does hurt the Republic.
You decided to leave your little hermitage in the forest and come help us stop the Sith. I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny. The Sith are the greatest evil to hit the galaxy since, well, the Mandalorians. And they're the worst thing since Exar Kun, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important age to end all ages. But tyrants and heroes rise and fall, and historians sort out the pieces.
Are you saying what they're doing isn't important?
Malak is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for a couple of rough centuries. Eventually, it'll come around again. But I'd rather not wait that long. So we do what we have to do. We try to stop the Sith. But don't start thinking this war, your war, is more important than any other war just because you're in it.
That's an interesting theory, but I don't buy it. The Republic stands for something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malak. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Okay. Moving on. Okay. Let's go start this trial. Don't think it's going to go good for Sunry. Because I think if we lie, like it's bad. It's Sith, right? It's dark side. We gotta be truthful. We found the recording. Alright. Want to begin Sunry's trial now. Can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. It's the role of the Arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now? Yes, let's begin the trial. Here we go. Presiding judges are Shalkar, Jahosa, Nalakshikan, Koto, and Dula. This trial has determined the complicity of Sunry in the death of the Sith Alasa. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? Sunry is guilty of the murder. He has confessed to me. Oof. I will find Sunry innocent. Ugh, I don't know about this. I'll find Sunry innocent. That remains to be seen. Acting as prosecutor of the Alta City authorities and impartial observer for the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Don't be so overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the Propter Ignis of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of permanent facts. We'll now begin calling forth the witness to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony, you will have cross-examined them. You may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manon law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. The first witness is Firth. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firth Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors. Do not undermine the witness. Yeah, do not undermine the witness. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Firth Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Alasa was fired.
A very permanent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. I have no additional questions. What did you actually... or did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Point is well taken, Arbiter. You have additional questions? I have no additional questions. Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious? Alasa's a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
There we go. Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merit. Do you have any additional questions? How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunry capable of his handicap. He is fully capable. You can't see that a man can hardly walk, let alone fight Lhasa. That's enough for now. We will deliberate on this matter later in private. Do you have any additional questions? I have no questions. I'd like to use this opportunity to poll the judges. Sure. You do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure. I cannot make a decision on what we have seen yet. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. I cannot tell if somebody killed Lhasa, but I am confident it will be proven. Since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, Rodian Glupor. Prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rodian. You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you? This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Did you see Sunry kill Lhasa? Not see Sunry really hurt the Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry leaving the room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. An important distinction, Arbiter. Do you wish to... Yes, I do. Isn't the metal at the crime scene too obvious a clue? Glupor do not know. Why anyone leave things in rooms in someone else's room? Glupor just think these things happen. It is just odd. Yes, odd indeed. Yes. Did you plant the metal on Lhasa?
Don't do it, Glupor.
Prosecution will be silent. What do you wish to say, Glupor? Paid by the Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Are you certain of this, Glupor? Glupor certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Do you really think a cripple could have hurt Lhasa? Sunry seems like a strong man, but he is hurt too. Glupor not think that man would stand up to a Sith, not at all, but Sunry's still fast runner. Fast after. We know full well the extent of Sunry's injuries, Arbiter. But the fact still remains. Do you wish to ask? Nope, no more questions. Would you like to poll the judges? Sure. No information. Unsure. Cannot make a decision. Okay. Perhaps I was wrong after all my thoughts about Sunry. Okay, so he's actually kind of swaying the other way now. The defense has no more questions. The court will call out Elora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa? Sunry is a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa? Alright, let's start with the affair. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Hey. Be silent. You've already questioned.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
That's very enlightening evidence. It'll influence our deliberation considerably. Alright. Sunry is a cripple. Could he have not killed Elasa?
He was a good man. But his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on. Always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunry seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that he would choose to do such a thing. He was a war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. Not like personal opinions sway your judgment of. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? I have no more questions. Sure. Not enough information. Perfectly capable of committing this crime. Uh-oh. Cannot make my decision on what I've seen yet. Do not believe Sunry, as well-standing public citizen, could have committed this crime. Perhaps he was wrong.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors.
Uh-oh. The defendant should never testify. This is a bad idea.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Alassa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. You have any question to ask the accused, Arbiter? Okay, here we go. Alassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself, Sunry. Only give reason why you might kill her. It merely states facts. The incompetence of the incompetence of the murderer indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Alassa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. How could Alassa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, your honors?
You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused? No more questions. Opportunity to poll the judges? Sure. Doesn't have enough information. Unsure. Seems the evidence is weighed against Sundry. Do not believe Sundry is well-standing who committed this crime. Perhaps he was wrong. The witnesses have all been called forward in questions by both prosecution and defense. Prosecution will now present in closing its summary of the pertinent facts of this case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Alassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed. And your closing statements, Arbiter? No one actually witnessed the murder. Sunry is a cripple, couldn't have killed her. Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sunry is ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. Lhasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Ugh. Lhasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Let's see. Because I think I can do multiple, can't I? But some of these might work against me. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. No, let's do the spy angle. Lhasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Find that highly unlikely, Arbiter. The Sith have no need of such deception. The facts speak clear. But the Sith have been known for violence, deception, and murder before. That is also true. Is there another point you'd like to make? The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sure.
Objection!
Everyone's allowed to an opinion as well as you, prosecutor. No matter how erroneous or truthful. No one actually witnessed the murder. Truth.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
You speak out and turn again, you'll be forced to be ejected from the court. The arbiter speaks a valid fact. Is there another point you would like to make? Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the middle of her.
Runningness has passed, and you would do well to remember that. Whatever's argument does bring up a valid point. Is there anything else you would like to state? They already said that cripple thing. I don't want to say that again because they didn't seem to like that last time. Now they'll deliberate. I didn't present the video though. This court hereby finds Sunry innocent of the murder of the Sith Lhasa.
Your Honors, no!
Silence. The verdict has been delivered, and this trial is now over.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora!
We have done all we could for you, old friend.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Think that was the good ending? Experience points. Didn't get light side points. I'm not sure what the best solution to that whole thing is, because I didn't present the video of him actually murdering her, so did I do something bad letting that murderer go? But he killed a Sith, right? So, I don't know. I just don't know. There's so many different options to play in that scenario. But, that's the one we went with, so hopefully it's the best one. We saved him, right? Let's head back. Wait. What about Jolee? Does he have an opinion on this? What do you think of Sunry's verdict?
Innocent. I don't know what to make of it, to tell the truth. Do you think justice has been done?
No, not really.
But that has little to do with the law, doesn't it? Sad state of affairs, that. Too bad, really. Sunry was a good man once. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Okay. Let's head back to the ship for a minute. I want to talk to our crew and everything. I think I might want to run to the other planets first for a minute. Tie up any quests that we haven't done yet. Before we head down to the Republic Kolto mining facility, whatever they called it, the something Rift. Rakarian Rift or something. And this guy better not make me pay another 100 credits just to get back into this place. Let's see, we need to go talk to Mission's brother Griff back on Tatooine. We did get a tact gland. So, we didn't kill any tact, we just got it from the hunters. This cat is so silly, he's laying on me. I'm getting cat hairs all over my face again. I swear I just used force speed. Let's go. We're not going to go to Korriban yet. Duskull can wait for us for a minute. Yep, got it. Cameras are deactivated in the ports. I got it. Come on. No. Gosh dang it. It turns the camera around, so when you start moving forward, you're actually moving backwards. Okay, I'm going this way. Thank you. Stupid things. For a second there, I thought the game froze. Don't want it to crash again. Alright. First off, let's just go to Tatooine and give Griff the tack glands, right? To Tatooine. I think there were some things on Dantooine I needed to do too. Like, I never found that lady that was the droid fucker. She ran off somewhere. I need to find her. Uh-oh, I'm being attacked again. Oh, cat's leaving me. They dare shoot the Ebon Hawk. These Sith fighters, they're going down. Load already. There, I got that one. There's that one. Did I get both of them? I think so. That one. Too good. Did you see how fast they kill those things? I'm a pro. Shooting down the Sith fighters. Alright, are we to Tatooine already? Come on now. Better hydrate. Gatorade. You know, let's talk to Bastila. We haven't talked to her since our little romantic kiss.
How can I help?
I want to talk to you what happened between us.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. But my emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
Oh, okay. It's just done, huh?
What do you need?
You want to talk?
Talk about what?
Nope, he just wants stuff still. Okay. We're stuck on his quest for now. We haven't talked to Juhani or Jolee for a minute.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
What?
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside. Trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
You mean?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm sorry, Juhani, I did not know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I'm sorry, Juhani. There is no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
It'll be alright, Juhani.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Okay, so Juhani was originally from Terrace. How about Jolie?
Got something on your mind, dude?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
You know, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
You mean Kashyyyk? To move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do that on your own.
So I could. But not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can be all bad.
Who's Nomi? Nomi.
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know.
Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Fine. We'll talk more later. Let's try Canderous. Does he have any stories?
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
You couldn't have won against the whole galaxy.
But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
But you eventually lost?
Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single warrior the Republic has ever known.
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Okay.
Your choice.
Alright, let's try to repair HK. Before I try, I wanted to put on... Do I have anything that increases repair? Awareness, demolition security awareness. Computer use demolition security, not repair though. Okay. So I guess just our basic skill. Here we go.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Okay, let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now
Success.
rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
What's so intriguing?
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
So we're not talking about a nice senator, I see.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
Oh my gosh. You can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
And why would he do that?
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him?
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed?
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Have you recovered any other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
Only 2 so far. Yeah. He might kill me. Because of your repairs, HK-47 has now a permanent bonus of +2 to his defense rating, in addition to +2 dexterity bonus from your earlier repairs. Nice. So now his defense is stronger. Very good. Alright, let's head down, talk to Griff. Let's bring Mission, and how about Canderous with? Just for the fun of it. Come on. Oh, they've leveled up. So many level ups. Attributes. Let's give you some Constitution. Make you a little bit more beefy. Let's increase all your skills. And yeah, she's got to save this last one. So, okay. Canderous attributes. Let's increase his dexterity and his treat injury feats. Let's see here. He's got basically everything he needs. I guess we can give him the Master Rapid Shot. There we go. Okay, moving on. Let's go talk to Griff. Give him those tack glands. HK-47's hilarious. Killing his previous masters. Alrighty. Hearing the Ronto make some noise. Alright, we're back, Griff.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech gland for me, right?
Here's a tack gland. Take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
Uh-huh, sure. You already promised me a few thousand credits, dude.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass-producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
I don't need a business advice from you, Griff.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Uh-huh, sure. I don't think we're ever going to see him again. Alright. Let's head on back to the ship and then we'll talk to Mission again. I think if we go back there we can talk to the merchant or something, right?
Hey there. I do for you?
Want to talk about your brother?
I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. You know that, right? I just hope things work out for him this time around. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you, then maybe there's hope for him yet.
Okay. Is that all it takes is just to go out and come back in? Let's try it. And let's talk to this guy. That friend of Griff, right? He gave me a message for you.
I don't like the sound of this.
He told me to tell you that he made a mistake brewing the Teresian Ale. It didn't work out right for some reason. What kind of mistake? He told me the tackline was ruined, and he said it wasn't going to stick around and have to face the exchange contact. You mean he's gone? He hopped on board the last shuttle. I don't know where he was heading, but I can't say I'm sorry he's gone. He was one of the worst employees I've ever had. He was always on a break, he mixed up orders, and I think he might have been stealing from me. I have to go after him. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they get in too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon. Waste of time even to bother looking for him.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
There was one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye and to tell her he's sorry. Aww. That Griff. What a loser. Alrighty. Let's talk to Mission, see if we can talk to her about her brother again. What do you think? Mission... There she is.
Hey there. What can I do for you? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Don't give up on him, Mission. He can still change. Griff's a slime ball, Mission. Accept it. I invested a lot in Griff. I'm looking to get payback. If I ever see your brother again, he's a dead man. Griff's a slime ball, Mission. Accept it.
Don't worry. I see all Griff's faults plainly now. None of us is perfect.
Yeah, poor
but
Mission.
I realize he's a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
So you're okay?
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Alright.
Okay, have it your way.
Alright, let's back to the ship. Kind of want to try repairing HK again. See if we can get some more talk out of him about his previous masters. Swear, I just heard somebody cough. It's like walking through Tatooine. You hear weird noises. Why'd you do this to me, game? When was the last time I saved? This game crashes and makes me so upset. It should not crash. Come on, game. Alrighty. 41 minutes. Let's see, what was the last thing I did? Talking to Griff. Okay, this is us coming out.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I want to thank you for helping me with Griff.
Yep.
I know it might...
He's a slime ball.
My brother...
You're okay?
So...
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. We didn't lose too much. Moving on. Glad the autosave at least saved us a little bit. Stinking crashes. Makes me so mad. All we're doing is going from one zone to the other and it just crashes. Why does it do that? Makes me so angry. Okay, back on the ship. Let's talk to everybody one more time. Try to get some more dialogue from people.
Hey there.
You want to talk about your brother?
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Okay, I think that's it.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, how about HK? Let's try fixing him again. Let's save the game. I feel like it's been too long since I've saved. I always need to save more often, especially if this game's going to keep on crashing. There we go. Okay, HK.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me meatbag again!
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Oh my.
Statement.
I want to restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are a request,
Yep.
I only...
Yep, don't worry. Let's get started.
Statement. As you...
Here we go.
And
Success!
now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
Slaheron? And what gruesome fate awaited him?
Objection. That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I most certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags.
That's a lot.
These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
So what happened to stop that?
It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
Why? How was he killed?
Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
You would have preferred to stay on Slaheron?
Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
Do you remember anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that can be restored, however, if you wish to try. As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. The droid can live for a long time, you know.
Because he repairs, he now regenerates at a rate of 1 vitality point every 6 seconds. Nice! So that auto heals him. That's awesome. Okay, let's save again. And let's attempt to repair him one more time.
Statement.
I want to repair you.
Request.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Let's go.
And
Success!
now rewire the
I'm
last
surprised.
3 relays. Yes, good. Well
Accessing new
done.
memory.
Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete.
What? Why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli. And I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery.
Are you sure your core isn't just damaged?
Observation. If it was, Master, your restorations will certainly have ensured that the proper stimulus restores my core's functions. Sadly, that could have already happened and we missed it, and my core was too damaged to activate. Oh, woe is me.
Woe is me. You are eager to find your origins, are you?
Query. Wouldn't you be, Master? Here I am, surrounded by all these meat bags, and all I desire is true perfection. Surely there are more droids like me out there. Or is that too much to hope?
Well...
Objection. Oh, fine. Laugh at me, Master. Humiliate your pet droid. Go ahead.
Tell me about your last owner, then.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was, or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as Booty.
Booty?
I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
It appears no one could resist using your protocol.
Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminated, Master? If
Hey,
my
Cameron.
protocol still
I love
worked,
meat bags.
would you not use it?
Of course not.
Statement. If you say so, Master. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly.
Oh, why is that?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you killed that master directly.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that, Master. The soldier seemed very startled, I must say.
You are just traveling piece of... You're just a traveling piece of bad luck, aren't you?
Objection. That is so unfair, Master. Have I not brought you a great deal of satisfaction?
You don't want to hear the answer to that.
Statement. You are a very harsh master, Master. I like you.
So can you remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
Okay. Regenerate every 3 seconds. Nice. And 2 more points to his dexterity. Wow. Very good. Okay, I think that's it. We can't repair him anymore, right?
Negatory.
Yep, no
I
more.
believe that those are protected by my...
Okay.
The only way those memories could...
Got it. Okay. Let's try getting another story on Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose?
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Terrace?
Yeah, I came to Terrace. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
I am honored.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know?
All right, let's move on.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay. All right, let's go back to Manon. I think we're ready. Oh, no. We need to go to Dantooine real quick. I want to check on that. Make sure we've done everything there. Dantooine. Hopefully we don't have to fight more Sith fighters. Between the last time I played and this time, I did a whole bunch of like planet hopping and selling items and trying to find some better gear for my companions. And I swear every time in between the planets I got attacked. Oh good, I didn't get attacked this time. I swear, when you get attacked by those Sith fighters, they should give you experience for those kills. But they don't. Even though you could get a game over if you failed to kill them, you know? Gotta love Dantooine. Let's bring Bastila and Juhani with us. Oh yeah, we need to talk to that one guy about... We fought a Tyranitarek, or whatever his name is, in Kashyyyk. And, what else? Maybe talk to Juhani's friends. Let's bring Bastila and Juhani. I'm not sure what I'm still missing here. I want to make sure I wrap up all the quests, you know? Oh, and they both have leveled up. Attributes. Let's give her some strength. Skills, awareness, and treat injury. Powers. Let's give her force wave. That's a good one. Bastila. Let's give her strength 2. And then treat injury, awareness, powers. Real quick. Force wave as well. That's a good one. Okay.
If you are seeking information, perhaps the Jedi Council will help.
This is the guy talking about the Tyranitarek, right? Came to tell you that I've killed a Tyranitarek. The galaxy is a better place for it. Every one of these creatures is an abomination and must be exterminated. You have done well, Padawan. But do not let your success blind you to the dangers of these monsters. A Jedi must never become complacent when facing one of the Tyranitarek, as you well know. Is there anything else you wish to know? Okay, I'll be going now. That's it? No reward? Nothing? Moving on. Let's talk to Balea. Wasn't she friends with Juhani?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Yay. Nothing to say, ladies?
Master Jar tells me you have successfully completed the tests, and I even see you have constructed your own lightsaber. You should be proud of your accomplishment, but never forget that you still have much to learn. As your power grows, you will constantly face temptations to slip to the dark side. This is the eternal struggle of the Jedi.
These lightsabers? Never did find that droid fucker. I don't know where she went.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic battle fleet. I do not know how much longer the Republic.
That's just a Pazak player. Oh, here she is. Yeah, Elise.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
There's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Okay, sweet. Okay, I think that's the end of that quest. Talk to Jolee. Can talk to Juhani, Canderous. Worthy of history. Oh, we can't do that quest. Quest for the Starforge. Mission for the Republic. Finding Dustil. Hiring. Oh, we haven't quite figured that out completely. I could go to Mandan and do that. That's for the assassination quests. You actually get dark side points for completing the assassinations, but you do get quite a bit of credits, which might be worth it. I need credits. I don't think there's anything else left here for me on this planet. Right, guys? We could go talk to the Masters. I don't think there's anything there. There's going to be like, good luck on your journey. You know, stop Malak, whatever. So, I guess we'll go back to Manaan. I think we've wrapped up all the quests. I hope. Now, who should I bring to the Republic base on Manaan? The Republic Research Facility, or whatever it's called. Probably Bastila? I don't know. To Manaan. Still haven't gone to Korriban yet, but we'll go there after we complete Manaan. Always got to bring Bastila. Yeah, she's really good. I like her. I'm trying to think who I don't use often enough, you know. Maybe Mission. I haven't brought Mission along for a while. Yay, we didn't have to fight anybody. Oh yeah, when I was flying around to different places, I went to the Yavin 4 base and talked to the guy there and sold my stuff to him. But when I was there, there was some Trans-Doshan warriors there attacking him. And I actually didn't fight them. I used a Jedi mind trick and made them go away. So, it wasn't much of an encounter, but thought I'd bring it up anyway. Other than that, I didn't really do anything between the episodes besides just upgrading my equipment. So, should we talk to more people before we go on?
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those Rakghouls.
There was always the danger of Rakghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives.
But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Was it that bad?
With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Okay. What about Canderous? I don't know if we've finished all these stories.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nope, he doesn't got any stories. Okay. Moving on. He doesn't want to talk about Davik. Guess there hasn't been enough time passing yet. So we're going to bring Bastila and, I guess, Mission. Let's do that. I haven't used Mission in a while. She's not one of my favorites, but that's okay. I like all the characters, honestly. I don't hate any of them. Alrighty. Let's go. We're gonna go down through the submarine, figure out what the Republic's doing underneath, and why people haven't been returning, why the Republic soldiers and all these mercenaries have been dying. That's how you feel about the characters? Yeah. Last time I kind of went over my favorites. I think Mission is tough and strong. Yeah, she is. Last time I went through like my list of favorite characters, I think Karth was number 1, Bastila was number 2, I think Jolee was a close third, HK-47 is also up there, Canderous is up there, trying to think. Then I think it was Mission, and then T3M4, and then Juhani, and then Zaalbar. Zaalbar is my least favorite, and I'd put him at like a solid like 6 out of 10. Like, so even with him being that low and being the least favorite, it just tells you how much I like the other ones, you know. Zaalbar's cool and all, but he just doesn't have a whole lot of personality besides his main story that you find out on Kashyyyk. Here we go, submersible. I think we're ready to head in. I just want to check, make sure there's no treasure chests around this loading bay. Please? Treasure chests? None? Can't open them? Fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go underwater. The submersible can be used to descend to the deep ocean Harak-Kurt research station. Use the submersible. Here we go. Very cool. Here we go. I'm glad it's auto-saving. It's nice. Okay. Treasure chest. There's some bullet holes in the wall. Uh-oh. There's a dead dude right here. Oh, something on the other side of the room. Let's check that out. Why are the sound effects not working? I must save the game and reload the game. It's too quiet. Okay. Load the game. Let's see if that'll fix the sound effect problem. Please, game? There we go. Repair kit. Another dead body. Another wrecked sub over there. Jeez. Another dead body. This place is gonna be a horror movie. Hope you guys aren't gonna get scared.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
I'm not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks.
Sharks?
The Karak's are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
You call yourself a mercenary? I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay.
Where did you go? How did you get back here without being eaten?
I didn't really go anywhere. I'm better than you. You should go back to the service.
No! Whatever's out there will eat me too! Eat all of us! You can't make me! I won't go!
Fine.
No! It will eat us all up if we go out there! At least I'm safe here behind this door. The Selkath can't get me in here. When the Republic sends a real team down, they'll save me. They'll kill the monster and then we'll all leave safely. If you're going to go into the rest of the station, don't expect me to help you. The Selkath will rip you all apart.
Okay. I'll leave this guy alone. Treasure chest. Antidote. 50 credits. Nice. Nothing else. I remember there being like lockers in these dark corners that aren't obvious. Ooh, there's a shark. Very cool. Equipment pack. Ooh, 125 credits and a thermal detonator. 135 credits and a thermal detonator. That's a lot of money. I like it when I get lots of money. There's a computer. What can I access with this computer? Computer spikes. That helps. Slice the computer. View the central storage room. Ooh, there's some Selkath. Are they crazy? They look a little crazy. I can vent gas into the room. Oh, and they suffocated. Poor creatures. West storage room. Ooh, more crazy Selkath. 3 spikes to vent in this room. I'll just fight them. That's fine. East hallway B. There's some droids. That's too many spikes. I don't want to do that. I'll just fight the droids. Again, more of them. Security room. Ooh, there's a droid. Evacuate the shield. That's fine. I'll just kill the droid. I'm not scared of it. Dead body room. Okay. Security computer room. Oh, hey, that's where I'm at. Nope, don't blow up the computer. That'll kill me. Area schematics. Log out. Okay. Nice. This door is fake door. I hate fake doors. Alright, moving on. Ooh, crazy droid. Destroy the droid. Go. And it's done. No remains. Another crazy droid. And boom. Nice. And another one. These droids are useless. Ooh, there's a deadly gas mine. Okay. I know what to do. Gotta hurry and switch to this. Cover the mine. Got it. Okay, switch back. There's a patrol droid I could repair. Treasure chest first. Plasma grenade, huh? Can repair the droid. I've got 9 parts. We're good. Yeah, let's just do everything. He's repaired. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Skills. Persuade always. I don't need repair much anymore. Demolitions wouldn't be bad because I couldn't pick up those other things by myself. Security. Yeah, let's do that. Powers. Let's just go with the 4 speed again. Master speed. Nice. Okay. And then let's follow this droid. Let's see where he's going to take us. Okay, there's lockers. Nope. No lockers. Where are you going, droid? Hopefully somewhere you'll be useful. It's locked.
Got it.
Aha. There we go. Where'd our droid go? It's not very helpful, is he? Sometimes I don't even know why I activate these droids. They don't, like, follow us. They just go into a small little patrol area. Can you come this way now? Yes. Come with us. Oh, there's a mine. Okay, we got that. Come on, droid, keep coming. Help us fight these things. Oh. There's a deadly frag mine. I want that mine. Recover the mine. Hurry, before anyone runs through it. Bastila, don't do it! No, Bastila! Why do you do such things? There we go. I don't think I recovered that mine in time. I think Bastila ran through it. She had to go and be a fool. Our droid's still coming with us. That's nice. Oh, hello. Selkath. They've gone crazy. Get them. Oh, there's a mine. And we all blew up. Nice. Treasure chest. Sonic emitter. Scientist memo. Some remains. Adhesive grenade. 28 credits. Footlocker, I just checked that, didn't I? Found that sonic emitter. This is a fake door. Hate fake doors. We lost our droid, didn't we? It's okay. Let's take a look at the map. We've been kind of all over the place. Okay, we missed a whole area this way. Large locker. Environmental suit. Yay, I got an environmental suit. Locked.
No problem. Got it.
Okay, we got some droid parts. There's dead body. Whimpering locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm a boy. I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happening up here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump,
Oh my
trump.
goodness.
If you can run, you might be fast food.
And the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can happen in here. No fishy food for me.
What made the Selkath insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived.
Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Come out. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy.
Only
Munchy,
the ones
munchy.
left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the Kolto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
You want to come out of that room. You'll feel safe with us.
No, 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 no. That's what the...
Only the ones left.
Okay, well, I can't get him out. I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
I forgot to unequip my thing. There we go. Put that back on. My guy's a little crazy. Improved energy cell. Nice. Oh, hello, droid. There we go. Wait, did I get this locker? I missed this locker.
No problem. Got it.
Okay. Some adrenals. Okay. Go with this one.
No problem. Got it.
There we go. Making sure I get all those lockers. Droid's dead now. Ooh, another foot locker. Some grenades. Very nice. Nothing else? Okay. I don't like all the drippy water. Okay, what's down here? Deadly flash mine. Cover it. Got it. Remains. I think this is the room I gassed. Sonic emitter, scientist memo. Should probably be reading these scientist memos, huh? No locker? Okay. Let's put my other headband back on. Oh, hello. Those poor droids. They didn't even get a shot off. Medpack. Footlocker. More grenades. Sell all those. Nothing else. Oh, crazy Selkath. Get him. There we go. That Sith soldier? Jedi Master Robe. Nice. Bastila needs that, doesn't she? I've got the Dark Jedi Master on. But she needs the Jedi Master Robe. There we go.
Sure.
Parts. I can reactivate this droid. Sure, let's do it. Got a whole bunch of experience for that. Guess it's worth it for the experience just to do that, right? Okay. It's back to the hallway we were in before. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the map. Been all up there. Okay. Haven't been down to the southern areas. Let's go check out this scary facility. Oh yeah, I've been in here. This is a pressure door. So I think these pressure doors lead outside to the water. And you can't go out there until you get the environmental suit, which I have now. And then the sonic emitter is how you attack the sharks and stuff, right? Oh, hello, Selkath. I like that shark in the background. It's very cool looking. Oh, there's another Selkath. Vassal of Force pushed him. There we go. Some heals. Advanced repair kit. Take that. Oh good, they have some remains. Energy projector, that's nice. I love it when I get upgradable items. Alright. I think we're about ready to head outside, right? Average gas mine, I should be able to cover that one. There we go. Remains. Somebody died there. I don't think it was for me, though. Locked? I don't think so.
Got it.
Treasure chests. 200 credits. Heck yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go, girls. Stop what you're doing, ladies. Attack where you're at. Let's just do stasis field to keep him from moving. And Basila, I want to control you myself. Dang it! Mission, why did you run through that? Oh well. Now it's done.
You'll never get
I was going to recover the mine. Oh well. Alright, let's head outside, I think. Let's save the game just in case. Oh, no, not a new slot. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Activating airlock control. Continue. Yep. Environmental suits. You have one Enviro suit available. If you proceed through this airlock, all party members will have to stay behind until you return. Okay, leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Here we go. Only got one suit. Mission and Bastil have to stay behind. Here I go. I have the sonic emitter I can use. So that'll kill the sharks if they get too close. Now for a slow walk. Anything over this way? Oh, there's a survivor. Ah, so slow.
Who's there? You're not Cellcath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I am Mooboy. The Republic sent me down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
Okay, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
I don't know if I've gone everywhere. Uh-oh.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Filled with Phyrexian sharks. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's not do that. What was the other way? Slowly moving our way through the water. I think that is the way I have to go, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. There's another airlock there. That would just take me back out. What's over here? Underwater facility. Welded door. Door's been welded shut.
No problem. Didn't work.
Nope. Wait, can I use security spike or something?
No problem. Didn't work.
Nope. How do you get in there? Don't remember. Oh, okay. There was another door that you could use to the airlock, but it's like blocked off with all that debris. Yes! Treasure chest! I knew there was a reason to come back this way. Open that. Yes, some frag mines. I can sell those later. Moving on. Try to remember how to get through the welded door. There's got to be something in there, right? Looks like a room full of treasure chests, right? welded door. Somebody hurry and Google it. On Manon, how do you get through the welded door? Strolling through this water. Is this why everyone hates the water levels in every place? The water slows you down. Don't even have Bastille and Mission with us. We're all by our lonesome. Our one friend, that mercenary, got eaten by a shark. Let's use this. Is there anything over this way? I think those sharks are just background sharks. I don't think they can actually attack me. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, moving on. Got my emitter ready. Oh, I see a shark. See a couple of them. Come here. Ooh, scary. There we go. Got him. Okay, see where that shark is? That's gotta be where that welded door was, right? Oh, do we just go through here? So top answer on Google for the welded door was pretty sure you can get to the other side of the welded door just by running around. You enter the room that leads from the seafloor. Yep, looks like you can just get from right here. There's a shark in there, though. Yeah, right here. Thanks, Cameron. I appreciate you looking that up. Yep, there we go. Nerve belt amplifier. Anything else? Nope. I do appreciate that. That's cool that you did that. I knew there had to have been a way to get in there. I wish the rewards were a little better. It makes it seem so secret, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here it comes. Got it. Okay. So there's an airlock over there. Shark over here. Perfect. Didn't do it too soon that time. There's 2 airlock doors, huh? Let's go to the top one first. Yeah. I mean, guess I shouldn't complain too much. Like, at least there was a reward, right? Oh, hey. There's a footlocker. Oh, that's on the other side. It's weird that I can target it from here. I'm just too greedy, you know? I want these treasure chests to be worth it. There's a lot of these treasure chests that, you know, you just get a couple frag mines or like a med pack or something, which is fine. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's some Selkath and some mines. Okay, let's lure these Selkath out. Hi, guys. All by myself. So their Selkath didn't want to come any closer. Hi, guys. Hold on. Let's let him come to me. Okay, now stasis filled. There we go. You know what? Stasis filled him. That didn't work. Let's try again. They are not being stunned. It's okay, we'll just kill them. Okay. Now for the mines. Deadly flash mine. Let's put my interface visor on to get these deadly mines. Go. And this one. Okay. Switch back. Alright. Oh, we're going to Footlocker. Okay. Computer spike and some antidote kits. That's med pack. These guys have any remains? Nope. Okay. Moving on. Oh, I think that is where I need to go. I'm 100% sure. Let's go outside and go around first. I just want to make sure I explore everywhere. Begin. Let's go outside again. Oh, I'm too greedy. I want all the treasures. I want to go everywhere, see everything, kill all the enemies, get all the experience. Yeah, no. All the sharks are dead, I think. The Phyrexia. There's the pressure door. We're almost there. And open. There we go. Aha, deadly gas mine. Any Selkath in here? Yep, there's some Selkath. We'll run through the mine. Very good. Oh, and he's stunned. And he's done. Nice. Bunch of grenades. Let's get this deadly gas mine real quick. There we go. Alright, Footlocker. Oh, remains too. Shiny shield, breath mask. Very nice. Antidote kit. I got this, right? Yeah. No remains from the Selkath, unfortunately. Alright, and then we're going to come up here to that room. Pretty sure, right? Yeah. I want to save. It's been a while since I've saved, I think. I always forget, like, how often I should save. Oh, look, I made a second save slot. I didn't mean to do that. I only want one. Here's the people. This just goes to the other room I was in. And where's this go? Ooh, treasures. Med pack. Some grenades. Crappy treasures. After all I've been through. Hi, guys.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Excuse me.
Seconds to complete depressurization.
Excuse me.
54 seconds to complete
Deactivate. There we go.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
Calm down. Everything will be okay. I'm a friend. I'll protect you. You both are safe now. Yeah. I'll protect you.
I'm sorry for what I did.
You better be.
I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
Oh, wow.
Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You have a lot to answer for.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here?
On a mission for the Jedi Council to find a piece of star map. Yeah, star map.
Star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
So what can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but
but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
How would I poison the shark? Or what else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxin drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxin shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'll try to destroy the harvesting machine.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Okay. Let's go stop this. Treasure chest. Okay. Not a very exciting treasure chest. Alright. Back outside we go. Begin the airlock sequence. I like how it, like, kind of encourages you to poison the shark right away. But that's the dark side choice. Oh, hello. Okay, and I think that airlock pressure door goes back to the first area where Mission Ambassador are, I think. And that way is... Oh, shoot. Hello. That thing scared the crap out of me. Did you see me jump? Freaking sharks. I'm just wandering around, trying to get over here. Can I not? I can't go this way, can I? Maybe? Yeah, I can. Saving. Loading. Yeah. Basilisk mission right here. I think before, if you tried to come out this door, it'd be like, you can't go out this way for some odd reason. Yep. It's probably locked from the other side or some bullcrap. Okay, back outside. Here we go. There's the Kolto harvesting machine. Some giant Phyraxin sharks. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I try to go across that bridge, it's like game over. Like the giant shark will eat me. Yep, there it is. I see the giant shark in the distance there. Okay, let's save the game real quick because I can screw this up. It's a bit of a puzzle. Okay. Harvester's dominance nominal. Okay, access the fuel tank pressure control. Loading pressure control layer. Success. Continue. Orbiter warning, hydrant stable at 4 million Sajin. Pressure would rupture container pod. Continue. Got it. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million Sajin. Container pod at 0 of 5 million Sajin. Okay. Display the pressure status. I'm in the way. Abort. I want to stand a little more center so I can see them, right? Yeah. Okay, there. Now I can see them. 0 and 0. Okay. Fill the container pod. Okay, so that one's got 5 in it. Okay, 5 out of million. And then we want to fill the injector pod. Or transfer from the container to the injector. No, that won't work. Dump the container pod. Okay. Fill the injector pod. Okay. Got that. Now transfer from the injector to the container. Okay, so that one has 3 in it. Okay. Right. And then we could fill the injector pod? I can't remember how to do this. Okay, bedtime for this guy. Alright, good night, James. Have a good one. Okay, now transfer from the injector to the container. Okay, so that leaves only 1 in that one. Got it. And then dump the injector, dump the container pod. So that's empty. And then transfer the 1 over there. And then fill the injector pod. Got it. Now transfer from the injector to the container, which makes it 4, which is emergency shutdown initiated failure. Continue. Warning, warning, container pod unstable. Evacuate immediately. I blew it up. Got it. Okay, so now the shark should let me pass. You can walk right by. Hello, Sea Beast. Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Fraction shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Yay! Thank you, Great Beast. I appreciate it. And there it is, the star map. How Revan and Malak got all the way over here, I don't know. We'll assume they had a submarine, right? Slowly approaching the star map. I made it. Finally. The 3rd star map. There we go. Received. Okay. Now we gotta leave. But there might be a little surprise for us on our way out. Go faster! I can't use force speed underwater. I wonder if the Republic will be mad that I destroyed their harvesting machine. It's better than poisoning the Kolto. Almost down here. So quiet. Just my footsteps in the water. We're so close. Come on, just a little further. Ooh, I can hear the sharks. They almost sound like whales. So slow. Come on. There we go. Come on. Did an autosave. Now it's loading. Very good. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright. Now, to get out of this place. For speed. Run. To the submarine. It's this way, right? Who shut this door? Huh, ladies? Was it you while I was gone? Oh, no.
My search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
How did you get down here? You're Malak's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed. You were on the Spire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Okay. Let's attack his little guys first. Basil, you go for that guy. And go! Okay, he didn't get stunned, but the others did. That's good. Uh-oh. He stunned me in mission. Come on, get me out of this. Good job, Basil. You took out one of them. There we go. Oh, man. Finish him. Don't let him kill mission. Oh, yeah. Darth Bandon. Oh, no. We're all crazy. The insanity. Get him, Basil. Yes. Oh, no.
So beautiful.
There we go. I'm not stunned. Get him. Thanks, Basil, for the heal. And he's done. Whew. Crazy. Darth Bandon. 3,000 credits. Double-bladed lightsaber. Darth Bandon's fiber armor. Very cool. Awesome. That was very cool. Yeah, so he's the guy who killed Trask on the Endar Spire.
What?
He's Darth Malak's apprentice. So, it's pretty cool. His armor, though, is it considered Jedi robes? I don't think so. Yeah, it's armor proficiency light. It's not Jedi defense. So, it is upgradable, though. That's cool. Awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. Killed Darth Malak's apprentice. Equipment pack. Already got that, right? Yeah. Where's that one mercenary? Did he get killed by Darth Bandon? Probably. Alright, back up top we go. Yep. Hey, Roland.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
The Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone on the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? It's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that?
The construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic fraction shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
The harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Very nice. Alright, I don't think we're quite done facing the ramifications of that situation yet. Let's head on out. Let's get some force speed going. Yeah, it's right here. Yep, there's the Selkath. They're not happy. Like, what were you guys doing? Stop, human. We have detected a number of underwater detonations coming from the vicinity of the Hakkar Rift. You have been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors of the Republic Embassy recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Hakkar Rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we'll be forced to take you by force. You'll never take me alive! Very well, I will come peacefully. It's all good. It's like the second time I've been arrested by these guys on this planet. Third time I've been in a trial. But if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence! This is not for our outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in the most difficult situation. The Hakkar Rift is the most precious resource on Manaan, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your Republic and your Order in particular, we believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. We have determined that you are responsible for the detonations that occurred near the Hakkar Rift and demand to know what occurred down there. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the Rift? Force to persuade. Nothing happened down the Rift. Lie. The Sith are trying to collapse the Hakkar Rift. The explosions were the research station both our governments set up there. Research station? What are you talking about? Don't try to lie to us, human. We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this, and we will keep your silence or be ejected from court. But we cannot. Silence! They're arguing. What has happened at the research station? What caused the explosions? The machinery had woken up a giant friction shark. The entire station had been driven mad. Talk about the friction shark. Giant friction shark? Could it be? Impossible. It is only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed this shark, human? I didn't kill the shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. The progenitor. It must have been. Be quiet. That is merely a myth, and not fit for our outsiders to hear. But if it was the life-bringer, the ancestor to our species, think of what this could mean. If it always layered there, then perhaps the Kolto. Enough. Offworlders are not to hear of such things. But if he said he saved it, he destroyed the harvesters to save it. Indeed, this casts your actions in a new light, human. This, I believe, will require more thought, both on your actions and what we must do in response. This court will adjourn while we deliberate. And they're back. We have reviewed your actions and the situation, human. We thank you for your destruction of the machinery and saving the giant friction, which we believe is the source of our Kolto, or at least its guardian. We will not detain you any longer. While you cannot show our gratitude overtly, no, you have earned our respect. This trial is now over. Yay! That's it? Didn't get any experience points or update the journal or anything? Okay. Moving on. I think I can talk to that one Selkath inside the cantina about why the Republic was hiring so many mercenaries to send them down to that base. Yep, I've discovered. Yes, they were sending them down to a secret base on the Hakkar Rift. As I fear, though the Republic is fortunate. Silence. Human, allow me to be blunt with you. If I report this violation to my superiors, the Republic will be banned from Manaan. But I do not wish to do this. I see the Sith for what they truly are, ruthless and evil. The Republic has always respected our independence, but if they fall to the Sith, we'll be quick if we send an invasion fleet to conquer Manaan. But I cannot simply ignore what the Republic has done. The Hakkar Rift is the source of Manaan's Kolto, and I fear the science station may damage production of the delicate resource. You must tell the Republic to stop this madness at once. Make them shut down the facility and recall their people before they do something all regret. They couldn't. they had lost contact with the science facility. Of course, I should have realized, doubtless, they were hiring the mercenaries to investigate the situation, but I fear mercenaries alone may not be enough to save their situation. There are ancient mysteries of the rift even Selkath cannot be comprehended, or even we Selkath cannot comprehend. I fear the Republic has awakened something that has best left undisturbed. They awoke a creature which fed on the Kolto. A creature feeding on the Kolto. There are many mysteries of the rift that we have never known, and that would be one of them. The Republic building disturbed it, no doubt. What has happened to this creature? The creature is alive. It is a most unexpected development, but one that will warrant investigation at a later time. Perhaps the Republic and the Selkath may eventually solve. I'll keep our conversation secret so that the vile Sith will not gain from the Republic's foolishness. I only hope my silence does not lead to disaster for Manon. Here's the payment I promised you. And now I must take my leave, human. My superiors are expecting a full report from me, and there is much I must do to ensure they cannot uncover the Republic's actions. Yay! 500 credits. Okay. So I think that's about it here on Manon. I could do the assassination quest line, but I might save that for later. It does earn dark side points. Maybe later. Not tonight. I've been streaming for a good long while. I think it's time that we end this soon. Just want to get back to the ship. Run! This way. Good, because you're going to bed too? Okay, Mom. Yeah, we're almost done. I just wanted to get back to the ship. Maybe see if I can talk to anybody. I think everyone's stories have progressed as far as they'll go. I could try Canderous, maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm not flying anywhere. Okay. Let's just check in with everyone real quick. Just make sure I've done everything.
Hey there.
Mission.
What can I...
Talk about your brother.
I made my peace with Griff and...
Yep.
So...
Time to move forward. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. I don't think we can advance her story anymore.
Yeah, what do you want?
Looks like his is done. We repaired him fully. What about Jolie?
Got something on your mind?
You mentioned something about your adventuring days?
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you.
Yeah, it's been a long stream. So you weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But you've already said so much, I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man, that's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Proven fact.
Oh, fine, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
Was it very dangerous?
Oh, it was. I was a half-decent pilot in those days, and with the Force guiding me, we made it through some tough spots nobody else would have.
You were a pilot, too?
Pilot, smuggler, several other things, too. Or did you suppose I was always a crotchety hermit?
Where did you get the credits for all those supplies?
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just, knew had more than they could use.
So you stole it?
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
That was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your wife? You were married?
You know another way to get a wife? But yes, that's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Ah, so he was married at one point, huh? Alright, we'll talk to Juhani and we'll call it a night.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
He died?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Okay. Everybody's got their sad story. Alright, so I'm going to call it a night. Next time we're going to try to fly to Korriban, but our plans may be ruined. Hint, hint. Big event. Don't miss it. So, yeah. If you're watching here on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'd appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, please subscribe and share the video with a friend and give the video a like. I'd appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.